Yellow. Sorry about that. Power fluctuation caused the backup to go crazy and turn the PC off. Ruh-roh. My B. You know how it is. Don't you cursive L to me. The UPS not work? So here's the thing about the UPS. If the power goes out, the UPS kicks on no problem. If the power goes out for less than half of 1 second, the UPS kicks on and then turns off because the power's back. And in that time period that happens, everything loses power. You know? So, if there was a straight up motherfucking blackout, I would, mine works fine when that happens. Really, I've never had any luck with that. I might need to look into getting better UPSs. Right? The only ones I can really find are cyber powers, and that's what these are. Right? You have to do Reddit what UPS is good? Yeah, so like I want a UPS I can just buy in the store. I'm not going to buy a gas generator. Oh, it's a different model cyber power? Yeah. You know, I have 3 in here. I might need to replace one of them. Anyway. That's weird. How come, where's my metaphor background? There you are. Wait, that's the wrong one. There you are. Hey, shouldn't OBS not switch that over until I hit it? That's weird. I shouldn't be able to make direct changes yet. Oh well. Back to metaphor. Before we do. Hey, Lorcan's Left Nut subbed. Hey, Pat, been catching up on your metaphor streams while stuck in the hospital. Oh, dude, that sucks. I hope you get better soon. Get better soon. And Rumbutt subs is the wisdom teeth jacket looking pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. It's from Metaphor. Man, you know what I'm just thinking? Luckily, I saved that game like fucking 2 seconds before that shit happened. You know what I'm saying? Like we didn't lose any progress. So autosave in this game is actually really strong. Every time you pick up an item, there's an autosave. Let's go save the children. Fuck. What the fuck? Is that a fucking... What is that? What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden and there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? Yes. No doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
That thing's been roaming around loose under the town. That's crazy. You can fight it? Oh, Lord knows I'm gonna. Gotta find some way forward. How will we do it? I did it.
I see.
Lowering the floodgate lets us through. Tis an old mechanism, but appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it's some kind of lizard. Oh, shit.
Forward.
Well,
Right there. Come on.
don't worry about it.
There they are. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice.
I'm definitely ready to beat up this
there.
dungeon.
All right. How's that? Dad? Charging in.
Good one.
Definitely prepared for this dungeon.
There they are.
You want this game?
You found something. Right there.
I think that's all of them.
No, zooming towards enemies is not a merchant thing. Just hit L1 and lock on, dude. Wait, this is where I came from. They teach you in the tutorial. They force you to do it.
Look at that.
You see that?
Look.
Grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is that the path the monster using? What's
I
straight?
see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed, but then went into town at night. Beating the monster isn't worth it, but it's cool.
Hey, you found something.
But it's fucking cool.
There they are.
Come on! Let's push through!
How are people coming in here and hit L1 to lock on?
I see the enemy. Right
Look,
there.
you lock
see the
on.
Time for some close up.
How's that?
It's in the
Right there.
tutorial.
Right here.
Impressive as ever.
Is that a fucking reverse mermaid? Oh, I hate it. They're here too. Ugh.
There they are. Come on.
Oh, I killed it. You look back up. You might need one of these UPS with pure sine wave output. It's more expensive. Merchant,
What now?
thank you for Hero's Leaf of Light.
Right there.
Impressive.
Hey, I just realized this is the dungeon they showed off in some of the early gameplay trailers.
Push through!
Charging in. Time for some close up.
I need you to do it.
Right there.
Forward!
How'd you do it?
Hit it with Subniz.
Faker.
I forgot to put a goddamn skill on him.
Then again, a wise choice.
By this power.
Got him.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We have yet.
What now?
Hold on. Heisme, could you fake it?
There they are. Time for some close up.
They should have went for Deceiver? I totally disagree. Faker's way better. Way better. Yo, this dude's faking! This dude's fake as fuck!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, shit!
Let the battle begin!
Isn't that the demon?
There's a better way.
No synthesis available for use.
Faker. Nothing personal. Any work.
So much for that.
It's okay. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
Merchant! Nice!
Be frozen!
I stand magic knight. This won't do.
Looks like they're weak to light.
For all
Guess
that
we're
we
time
strive
to
for.
shine.
Oh, power of kings.
Steel.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Lend me your strength. Let's go.
I call upon royal power within.
You gotta aim better.
Damn you, you fucking idiot!
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Magic knight.
Face me.
Faker's roguery, huh?
How about this?
I'm
Still up?
No holding back. No, not this. Not done yet.
Right there.
To ever greater heights. Even I.
Excellent job faking, buddy.
nice.
Let's take
I
it
got
and move on.
a pipe. Oh! Oh!
What now?
Excellent. Hey, let me think for a second. I need to use my brain. My brain needs. No, it's gone. Whatever it was.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Take that, you bitch ass mermaid.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
What now?
Oh yeah, how come Faker?
That dude.
Where's? How come I can't do it? Oh, required skill. Ally, gunner, faker. It's okay. That's what's happening. I can't. I need to have unlocked thief, faker, merchant. Oh, that requires 3. Oh my god. Knight, healer, or commoner. Okay, well these are all really good. But he needs to be stronger.
Oh,
Magma injection. Faker's grade is an inheritance class. Do you mean like a class that you give lots of shit to? Or that you put lots of shit on?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
You take his shit for other stuff?
Check this out.
Take a short break, son. What should I do? Let's make a record. Well, right now, I'm gonna do whatever. I'm going to end up in a place where, in between streams, I'm usually gonna end in some kind of dungeon, so that I can just grind up some archetypes if I so desire. Right? Because grinding archetypes in this game feels really good. You've come irritating lot that you are.
You.
Surrender, Morris! What have you done is a grave crime! Don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. And what of it? You think those useless guards could do anything about us? Really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouth? He's hungry, you know. And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good.
What the fuck is that? Is that a human? That bastard. That monster's at his beck and call? Monsters roaming the waterways will not be able to pursue him like this. Then should we fight it? We do need to head for the tournament. Suppose it's a good time as any? That would be convenient. If you're confident, you should consider taking it on. Yet we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for.
Hey.
I think we'll need to avoid getting... I'm gonna fight this fucking thing.
Onward.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
That's a baby. I'm gonna fight you, you bitch.
Drat!
Not good. Run for it.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. What's going to your name, eh?
It's okay. Let's go. Ice.
In no holding back.
Let my power support you.
Let's do this.
What the fuck is that?
I see your game.
What just happened?
Okay.
Let justice prevail.
Let us... Faker! I have my methods.
I will fight.
Nice hit.
Yes!
I shall. Are you prepared? Not nothing.
Come.
Heavy rush.
Pierce through them.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Advancing! Just
Maybe.
so.
Merchant. Ready for impact.
I can't.
Too slow.
Think.
What does that do?
Troll's dead.
Magic Knight.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Shatter.
Be not... Face me! You want to
You
miss?
missed?
Fuck, dude.
Work on your aim,
Let's stay calm.
Resume.
Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Yeah, it's missing constantly because of it's missing constantly because of the because Heisme and
I'm obliged.
the anti hit evasion shit.
Justice prevail. I crush you.
Faker! How about this?
I won't hold back.
Nice.
A sword master, be frozen.
Magic Knight. I'll destroy you.
You now accept your fate.
This thing has a lot of shit going on.
Oh, my mind fades.
Not.
Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Let's find something out.
Take it.
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
Is everyone all right? This should help.
I
Looks like we
can
can't
barely
brute force
think.
through this one.
Nothing, huh?
Oh, power of kings! Too slow! They're swift!
Work on your aim, Heisman.
I think I'm gonna die.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, my mind fades.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone
Let's go.
heal him. Nice hit.
Yeah, I don't have a healer.
Perfect.
Swordmaster! The power of ice!
Heisman's in a
Power of
Gonna
heroes!
have trouble aiming.
Coordination is key!
I can barely think. I'll use this.
Thanks. I owe you.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, that's right. I do have a heal. Silly me.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Moving to the
Heisman's in a
rear.
daze. He's
Swordmaster!
gonna have trouble aiming.
To the rear guard!
He's
Magic
gonna have a
knight!
hard time landing hits.
I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever. That helps.
Silly me.
To the rear guard! I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Come forth, royal soul! I shall fight. Swordmaster! Be frozen!
How do I like the brawler? They're all right.
Please!
Heisman's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Recover.
Heisman's in
Magic
daze.
knight!
Heal, everybody.
Now.
I owe you. Much thanks.
Captain's
Let
dazed.
it go.
He's gonna have a hard time landing
Mustn't
hits.
settle for the easy way. Allow me to use it.
That helps. We'll do this together. Maybe merchant. Let's make an end of it. Swordmaster. Power of ice.
Darn defense returning to normal.
I see your game.
Terrible. Shame.
Captain's
For all
dazed.
that we
He's gonna
strive
have a
for!
hard time landing hits.
Now join with me!
I'm counting on you.
Defense lowered.
Oh, power of kings.
Vitus power. No holding back.
Escape the mysterious enemy. I don't need to escape it.
Captain's
Blade
dazed.
in hand!
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Faker! A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back.
I'm just gonna beat this
I shall
dude up.
vanquish evil.
If I hit him enough times.
Magic knight! Shatter!
Blunder. Now accept your fate.
Oh, it's range, so he can just be at the back the whole time. Excellent.
Freeze. Are you prepared?
For all that we strive for!
Do bosses get extra turns? I mean, if they hit weaknesses, yeah. Embarrassing. Oh my god. Shameful.
Face me! You want escape!
Merchant! Ice!
Shameful.
I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right?
Let justice prevail!
Not.
Let us fight as one! That's all?
Come at me. Oh, it's not gonna work.
Too slow!
Oh no.
Hogenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting
This
her
should
marks.
work.
There you go, buddy.
Let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
You first.
Join with me.
Let me help.
Shit. Come on, dodge that shit.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Great.
Think.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I was saving this.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Stroll's
By this
dazed.
power,
He can't land any attacks like this.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, power of heroes!
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thanks.
By the way, I'm not worried about MP. You'll see in a little bit. Why?
Huh?
Stop making me forget shit.
Stroll's dazed.
Too
Won't
slow!
land any attacks like this. Hogenberg's dazed. She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
No holding back. That didn't hit.
You gotta aim.
Damn you, Stroll, you idiot!
Hogenberg's dazed. She's gonna have a tough time
I owe
hitting
you.
her marks.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Now accept your fate.
By this power. Are you prepared?
We did it!
Sure did.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
They run away? Well, we're clear of it. Was that not worth it? It wasn't. However, it was cool.
What now?
I got nothing? Don't worry about it.
All right.
I do love fight. Silent Prayer says, I do love fights when the game says run away, but you can totally beat it. And I did get a health incense, that's true. And I did beat up that child. That thing seems gross.
Right there. Forward! Come on! Let's push through! There they are. All right.
Hey guys, we're just gonna take a quick little detour.
Right there. Charging in. Come on!
Just a smidgen of a detour.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Come on!
I knew
Fucking gross.
All right.
This is gonna take a while? Nah, it's not. I'm literally just doing the one trip.
I see the enemy.
Dazed.
Take that!
Won't let you.
There they are.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Yes, very impressive. Also, we're gonna do this. We're gonna give Crescent Metal to you. They look exactly like humans. It's true. I can't believe I got Crescent's fucking medal off of the King Mimic. Like, super early. That thing's gonna pay dividends for years.
I imagine that would be of use.
Two of them.
Right there.
Hey, little tooth man.
You found something.
There they are.
We made short work of that.
Right there.
Hey, great
Take
job.
that, Mr. Tooth. So if you see my MP on Mage is 281 right now, look at it right now,
See the enemy.
and how it's 289.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
So every time you auto kill an enemy, you get 1 MP for everybody in the party.
Time for some close.
Let's push through!
I knew I could
And in
count
an
on
area
you.
where I'm killing people like this.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Does Wizard give more MP? That's a great
there.
question, isn't it?
All right, we are
Charging in. Time for some close.
Well done, Captain. To bay. Now we strike. A wise choice.
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
In the name
That's your own Captain.
Wizard only gives 1? Yeah, there is something that Wizard has, though, that changes it, which is Wizard does have the... I think it's Wizard or the last one has an ability that just regenerates your MP.
Is everyone prepared?
Oh, power of kings. Teamwork.
Couldn't steal.
scour!
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
By the swan of
Magic Knight!
strike me if you dare.
Faker. What a blunder.
Couldn't
So
steal.
much for that.
Faker. What a blunder.
So much for
Let's
that.
stay calm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this shit.
Oh, power of kings.
So much for
Let's
that.
stay calm.
Now accept your fate. Teamwork.
So much for
I'll
that.
show you the essence of
I
truth.
want the goddamn item that it has.
Oh, power of kings.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
I want the fucking item.
Oh, power of kings.
Got it.
Why, hello there, treasure.
It's okay. We can do this.
I won't hold back! Scour!
I shall fight. No holding back. No.
With blade in hand.
Fuck you. You're a dumb asshole, Mimic Man.
Come on, wake up.
Too slow.
Let's go.
Wind!
Still here?
No. Not done yet.
Keep sleeping, Hulkenberg.
You are formidable
Come
indeed.
on, wake up.
It's okay.
Take this!
A tough one.
Satisfactory.
Yes.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
We found something.
I got this thing. So as long as I keep going through the dungeon with the mage, I am going to get
Nice.
enough MP to break everybody back up. There's a tell for the mimics? Yeah, I know. But it's not going to change it. I want to fight them anyway. Right? That being said.
I see the enemy.
You want this game?
Time for some close combat. There they are.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
Oh, there's nothing here. Like, I'm gonna open every chest. You can't stop me. You know, you can't stop me. I can never be stopped. Still alive? Oh, weren't you terribly lucky?
You can't.
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. We're at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Oh, really?
Are you still here?
Don't think your dumb luck will last. Give it up
and
and be devoured. It'd make my life so much easier that way. Okay, so I'm not going to fight this thing 3 times.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's no different from before. We have to avoid being seen.
Got a sec?
Yeah, I'm not going to fight this fucking thing 3 times. That does take up a lot of resources.
It's okay.
We found
I
the
beat
bud.
it. And we all know that that means I did it really good. And everyone's so proud of me. Would have beating it 3 times unlocked the Goku?
What now?
That's tough. Like, I will run out of experience. I will run out of fucking MP fighting that thing like that.
Bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I thought that beating it the first time was going to cause it to, like, be unavailable for the rest of the dungeon. And they'll be like, I can't believe you beat it. That's crazy.
All right.
Good, we made it. Lost out of Morris, the slippery fella.
But
Castle could only have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as we are. Cool dungeon. Yeah, the dragon was a worthy fight, wasn't it? Ooh. Ooh. This is cool.
Damn it all.
Time to give up the sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse. Now you owe recompense.
Silence.
You leave your roost to sermonize me, you little rat bat bastard? Wouldn't have come this far, you've just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so be on your heels. Yes, we get it. It's very hungry.
Like I'd let you.
Ain't gonna let him get away? After him. Stroll, wait, look around. May have to use that ladder, but it's blocked with sewage. Drain pump seems to be working order. We lower the floodgate, should stop the water from flowing and lower the water level, no?
All good.
Let's do that. There are 6 floodgates. Lowering all of them should drain the water. Let's do it.
What now?
He ran away to the poop. Yeah, James would just simply swim through this, and then he would lap it up, and he'd be like, num 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 num. Four gates. Let's get rid of it. James would be like, Mary,
Fine.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
where's your fucking bathwater, Mary?
Time for some close-ups. Charging in.
Ugh.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Calendula caught? What's that?
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Look at all this free fig jam, Mary. Oh my god, I hate you.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Let's push through. This is our chance. Forward.
We make the first move.
Faker! What a blunder.
Damn it.
So much.
Well,
Let's
I
go.
tried.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
fight.
your own thing, Captain. Looks like
I
that's all of
tried.
them. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
I think that's all of them.
Wait, where'd the big fucking thing go?
Great find. Keep it.
Weird. I scared him off, huh?
There they are.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
What now?
My power swells
Hey!
forth.
Enjoy your HP, Izme.
I see the enemy.
All right. Come on.
I think cashing
I
out
think we got them all.
experience
We'll be safe for a
in this
while.
game to like create like, hey, I'm done. This guy's too strong. I'll just keep him on his class and feed his experience into other party members is unbelievable. It is one of the best features I've ever seen in a job system. So let's say I get a new party and I want to swap out Stroll. Just keep Heisme and Hulkenberg and me on whatever we got and just feed all of it.
Got it.
2 gates. Gallico, what's wrong? I'm sensing something. Monster might be coming our way. Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
Nice.
Divine clothes of speed.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Divine speed clothes. Interesting. I've got to go all the way around. Oh man, it makes such a big fucking difference. That thing is creepy. Is that some kind of human? It looks like it might be a
There they are.
human.
Let's push through.
Well, it's done.
Hit it where it hurts.
It's fucking dead. It is fascinating to me what happens if you do all the side content. You only end up fighting the battles that really matter.
If you see a use for it, I
Like
say
that's
take it with you.
cool.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Let's push through.
And it's like if you did do all the side content.
Dangerous
Ah,
behind
fuck! If you did do all of the side content, that means you're very limited for time. Right? And since you're limited for time, you need to be able to get through the dungeon without using up tons of MP. Like the way they've plotted this, it's like you're only gonna have a certain amount of raw turn-based fights, no matter what.
Right there. All right.
How's that?
We hit him where it hurts.
It's genius. It's fucking genius. Like, I remember one of the things that's really annoying about like Persona 5 is that you're like in the dungeon and you end up getting to this point where like you're avoiding all the enemies because they don't give you a meaningful amount of experience, but they do take a meaningful amount of resources to kill. And so you're just like, ugh, I'll avoid it. Did we exit all the poopies?
Well done.
We drained all of the poop.
Shouldn't.
That terrible cry, none too far at that. Let's not linger long enough to see
I'm
it.
heading out.
It's Poopenheimen.
Great.
Kind of want to see it though.
I see the enemy. Let's do this.
Everyone stay vigilant.
That thing's horrible. Homo Casco. Let's
You
do
won't
it.
escape.
I won't hold back. Nice.
In the name
Oh!
For their counterattack. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Oh, shards of ice.
I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
Bird.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
spare me.
Why did you do that, Stroll?
Is that all?
I didn't even mean to do that, Stroll. You just did that for yourself. Stroll, you buffoon.
Oh, power of kings.
Me.
You fucking buffoon, Stroll.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
You know what I really like? Your friends. They come back to life.
That might be of use later.
They come back to life as soon as the battle ends and get the experience.
Right there.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Down party members absolutely get the experience.
I see
Ground
the
slimy
enemy.
down here, gentlemen.
Right there.
Let's push through. Forward.
Uh-oh.
Charging in.
Oh.
Forward.
Am I gonna fight anything?
Impressive as ever.
Time for some food. Dad.
There they are.
Come on.
Yeah.
Am I gonna fight anything in this
Right
dungeon?
there.
All right.
Well, you know what? This is how the first story dungeon happened. And I don't know if you guys remember, but then I got to the second half. And then as soon as I got to the second half, we started having real ass fights again. Down party members do not get XP? Okay, good to know.
Everyone prepare.
Nothing but teamwork.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
Now accept your fate.
Blessed water, hell yeah. Alright, let's pop this bitch with Hama.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Your opening, Captain.
A magic knight. I trust you.
A favor, if I may.
Me. Light.
Wow. Oh, fuck.
Hulkenberg's asleep. God, wake up.
Well, it's getting me some MP, so that's
May
nice.
this. Too slow. Apologies.
Captain,
Would you
rise
finish
and
it?
shine.
So sleepy.
A blunder.
The captain's asleep?
Piece of shit.
Captain, rise and shine.
Done yet.
Is that hook? Take this. Still standing, I see.
May this. You want formidable indeed.
30K.
So sleepy.
What an asshole.
Let's catch our breath. That'll do.
What a jerk.
All right.
I love it.
But I got Beast Slayer.
What now?
And Stroll. Oh, it sucks. The other trick to mimics is they get distracted by money if you use a merchant, right?
I see the enemy.
All right. How's
Was
that?
brilliant.
Mm-hmm. 10% of my cash gone.
What now?
Fuck. Hey! Hey! Do you know what I see up there? You know what I fucking see? I see some free MP. Hey, so I feel like it's absolutely insane how obvious it is that those are farm spots. That's crazy, right? How ridiculous that is. That they're like, listen. You know? Hey, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. So on my way out, I saw some statements. And those statements were that later on someone entered a dungeon in which they discovered
Let's go.
a spawner with enemies that are exclusively 20 levels below. And also, a different one in which someone pointed out that all of those things are right next to save points.
Oh, no. No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let's search the area.
Hey,
We've been spotted. On your guard. You want to escape?
all right, we did it.
I stand for you.
On your guard.
So, like, I go over here, and I'm like,
That was brilliant.
now these dogs are fairly tough.
Amazing. Great move back there.
I knew I could.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that MP go.
Very impressive.
Like, I don't need help.
I won't let you. That was well done.
Problem with these is using when mage class or gunners, they can hit the crystal by mistake.
Your trading has
That's why you, with this, you don't lock on,
Great job.
right?
All right, we did it.
You just do this shit.
Good one.
Come and get me.
All
Is this the RPG of a equivalent of a boss fountain? I don't know what this is. I can't think of. This is the RPG equivalent of the Destiny loot cave.
I imagine that
Is what this is.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
exemplary.
Like, it's weird.
Very impressive.
It's really, really strange.
You want this game?
I can't think of any game that lets you do this.
Impressive. Your training
I
has
see
paid
the
off. I can feel greater power.
Faker learned a new skill. Excellent.
You're not going to make it without me.
I knew you could do it.
Come and get.
That was brilliant.
Oh. Oh. Oh, man.
God, take it slow.
Well, thanks for taking a second there, guys. Jesus.
You found something. Let's take it with us. Come and get.
Now, do I need to get all the way up to cap? No, I don't. I really don't.
Damn, they're on top.
Right here.
In fact, I believe that's probably it.
How's that? Come on. Let's push through. How's that?
That's probably plenty.
What now?
Hulkenberg.
They're gone.
But money, I really, really don't need money. And also, we're streaming, guys. We are streaming. Streaming is not the right time for this.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
Weak against it. Do it again.
Why can't you marry Heisme? I don't know. I don't know. It's not fair. It's just not fair.
Right there.
Hey, I got some Heroes Leafs. There we go. Now that I have this shit, by the way, back to Merchant. And we're gonna go save that game. I think that there's a very strange complaint about this game. And I really mean very strange. Which is that people are like, oh my god, I can't believe I can't romance my elven wife. And it's like, have you ever thought of, like, beating your dick to the thoughts you created in your own mind instead of someone handing you pornography? Is that just impossible for the gooners of today? Like, I swear to God, it's fucked. Oh, getting a text message.
now?
Pardon me. This is probably really important. Oh, yeah, it's about food. The gooners of today have lost their edge. You get a fucking thumbs up, regular core. You get a fucking goonin' ass thumbs up. I'm sensing it. Got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We're easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run!
Over here!
Run! Do a bad Sonic level. Or like a Crash Bandicoot. I am noticing that I am subconsciously doing a little bit of a German accent when I'm reading Hulkenberg's lines.
Look,
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I thought we were goners, heading up all the way to safety, right? Hairline, escape indeed. We're fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's going to pay for making us go through that. Her accent isn't even that heavy. I'm trying my best. We've gone quite a ways. You think we're in the castle? Feels different from the part of the castle Barton took us to. More like a secret underground passage. Likely is. Makes sense Morris would run
Let's
this
do
way.
it.
Morris couldn't have gotten far. Let's go after him. Bro, there's a fucking boss fight on the other end of this fucking door, bro.
all right.
Right.
There's a boss fight over here. So I love that, like, they're like, hey, listen, here's the save point. The boss is up. If you are massively fucked,
Let's go.
if your shit is whack, then you can just go back
What now?
and change it. You can just go back and change it, and you'll know what the fucking weaknesses are.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to.
Wait.
Oh, so you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take your hostage? You cur. You dare threaten your liege lady.
wow.
For people who've made it this far, you really are dull, hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? Long past due for being eaten. Had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh, shit! Ah! Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, Gallica.
Hey,
I said, wake up.
think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? Got thrown into the cells while we're out. Managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You.
Do you know who? Ooh. Ooh. Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of the Grand Trans Bloody Army. This tawdry Garcore locks me up like some criminal. Never been so mistreated.
That?
Is that Klinger? The one who fled from the mines? Why would he be here? You're so important to the Royal Army. Would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. Nearly supper time. No, please. I wouldn't even taste good. Ah! I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of running to Grand Trad, he came to Martiara? Only to get caught by Morris. How terrible.
Oh.
Finally awake. Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. Huh. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, time's come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the Garcore comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Hey.
Don't let them get away.
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We gotta find him before he does. Don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look.
Oh, there's a contraption that opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue.
Really?
Why did it open both cells?
Watch out.
We got incoming.
See the enemy.
Excellent. Managed to fend them off for the time being. How's everybody else doing? That voice, is that you, Gallica? You nearby?
Was that?
Himes May? His voice is coming from past the gate. Hold on a second. Good job, girl.
Oh,
Oh, you two are all right.
well,
Successful jailbreak, I see. Avoided being eaten yet again. Looks like everybody was locked in different cells. Gotta get them out
hold
quick.
on.
Hold on. This contraption seems to open the cell next to it, too. Right, but there's no way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monsters. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check with the others. We'll have our escape in your capable hands.
So?
But Heisme, I've completely fucked up the intended fucking balancing of this area.
Wait!
I've completely fucked it all up, Heismay. It doesn't even matter. No, wait, actually, that one. No, I'm gonna leave that one last. That one probably is a real fight.
Something. What do you think? Got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Hulkenberg.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Not on my watch. I did it.
That might be of use later.
In your debt again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
problem.
Right back at you. Most important thing is that you're okay. Ever reliable.
Yeah.
This is really funny with what I've done to this.
Nice.
Well, well.
A sapper pendant.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use
Ambrosia.
for that.
We
Magnet.
found something. Let's take it with us.
Come on,
What do you think?
Heismay.
Got it.
Get out here. Excellent.
Get ready.
Fear no.
There they are. Forward!
I say grab it.
Charging in.
I've done
That
it.
was well done.
Thank you. Over. Thanks for getting me out of there. I owe you.
My
Of course, we're friends. No, we
Yeah.
kiss. We kiss every day.
Nice.
I got. Ooh. An anti-umber lighter.
What do you think?
Let's open stroll cell.
Watch out.
Enemies packing a punch, so
Incoming.
be careful.
I see the enemy. Forward! Come on.
stand for you. Let's not.
Gotcha.
Your death will be sweet and blade.
No, little German boy.
Now we strike. I must be sure. Now accept your fate. I'll take this. What a blunder.
Couldn't
For
steal.
that.
Merchant!
By the hidden blade. Faker. Sorry.
Beast Fang Katana. All right.
Nice!
I shall. Swordmaster! Be frozen!
For all that we strive for.
Every time I've stolen, I've gotten something that is of value. Like every single time.
Too much, perhaps. You won't escape.
Merchant! Still here?
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
With blade in hand. I'll run you through.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
Excellent.
I think we got them all. We'll be.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about that. Thanks for the
Okay.
help. You're welcome. Glad you're safe. Being eaten alive, it's not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
God.
Oh, no! Oh, shit! You're welcome. Glad you're safe. All person accounted for. Let's hurry after Morris. Impudent bastard. Nothing coming. Let's find a way up. This time we'll make him confess.
Now. What now?
Wait. What? Hold on. I just got Beast Fang Katana. Who is that for? It's for Thief.
What now?
That's in case I'm still running Thief. I wish I had more inheritance skills. This is kind of an awkward time where I just don't have many inheritance skills. Like, Stroll has 1. That's rough. You know? That's rough. Heisman has 1. You know? The only one that has any of note is Seeker has 2. I think Knight has 2. Merchant has 3. It looks like you'll be able to actually unlock like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many. Because inheritance slots are powerful. And bro, Blood's still fresh. This is cell Klinger was locked in. Klinger didn't think it was possible. I guess it really was his voice. You get AXP items for unlocking multiple archetypes on each character. So if you have the spare mag, just get the base level of everything. I'll think about it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Because some of them are really expensive. You know? Brawler's 1,800, but like this shit's like 7,200. Oh, you mean the base? You mean the generic? You mean like Gunner? You mean Faker? You mean, you know? There was a missed chest? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so right. Chat, you've saved me.
This looks valuable.
I had not expected that.
That's a good one to have. Yeah.
What now?
Heisman, guess what? You're going back to Thief. And you are going to have... to run.
All right.
You know what? I might as well unlock the base ones for him because there's not many.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Heisman, are you back to being a little ninja man?
What now?
Phantom Tracer, huh? Oh, that's really good. Wow. I have over 65k mag. What are you saving for? Metaphor 2? Okay, fine. Jesus.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting. Of course.
Jesus. Hear the voices.
Really?
Power of the gunner. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I'll not avert my eyes, not from the fight. Well, it's just a little awkward because they're like, do you want to switch to gunner? And then you go, no.
I see. Fascinating.
You want to be a faker?
Right. I'm counting. Of course.
So be it. Take form as a faker. Casey, just play the demo. The demo's like 9 hours.
Really?
A fascinating power that befuddles enemies.
I found new power.
No, I don't want to.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
The Brawler.
I'm counting. Of course. I see.
Power of the Brawler. Feel the nobility of expending one's own life to fight.
Oh.
Oh, you got me Hero's
Skills,
Fruit. Thanks,
new
man.
Possibilities. I see. Fascinating. This. All right. I'm counting.
I'm just going to skip these. Apologies.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
Oh, I guess I do have the money, huh?
I found new power.
Wind dodge. Cyclone. This thing is cool. I love its little hand there. I love it. All right, let's see if I can get a hero's fruit. Heisme, can you fake it up?
Steady effort is key.
You can. Okay, well, Heisme is going to fucking learn goddamn Rakunda, which is the single strongest of the debuffs ever. Decrease enemies' defense. There's literally no better buff. I think I'm gonna do this off camera. This is taking too long. Secunda's better. I don't really believe you, but this one. Yeah, well, you know, decreasing attack is pretty good.
Let's hurry.
What now?
Nice find.
All right, what do we got? We got a monster? Come on.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
Ambrosia. Hey, that's pretty good. And that's where we fell down.
This
Ooh,
place.
I like this. This is cool.
These are...
Whoa.
They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
It is.
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
She's baby crazy.
No, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
Skank.
So it was a love child. An illicit affair.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. The marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Yeah, that would push you over the edge. Yeah, that would do it.
Let's see.
Day 53. Child's growing up healthy, eating lots of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world.
Hey.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Broken cradle with something heavy placed inside. This break looks unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put in here. Unfinished letter.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. Said the child must surely be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Looks like the portrait of Gianna when she was pregnant, but it's been torn to shreds. The portrait's in sorry condition. And I expect a mother should be a heartwarming sighting, yeah.
Can't be.
Oh.
I don't like this.
Let's do it.
Yes.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Okay.
This monster. Is it a human?
It's a human.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
what?
Oh, shit.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
Uh-oh.
And a monster is what I see. When I look upon the world. People are
What is
beasts
that?
of fear and superstition. Murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing
And
of
she's
it.
just like, no.
Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Okay. Holy shit.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people had disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
We got through it
Yo,
last
this is
time.
crazy.
I'm sure we can do it again.
Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. You're going to your name, eh?
Has nothing.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Merchant! Freeze!
Let's see what we got. That hurt.
I call upon royal power within. Let's do this. Not the right. You first.
But let justice prevail. Shatter!
The power of kings. I have my methods.
Debuffs. Go.
Only a flesh wound. Nothing.
Captain, they've got your defenses
Let's
down.
go!
Yeah, I know.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Let's get on with it.
Let my power support you.
This is it.
Heisman,
By the
they've
sworn
dropped
oath
your
with blade in
defenses.
hand. I crush you.
Let now accept your fate.
Attack down, buddy.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Nice.
Like poetry in motion. Captain,
Charging in.
they've got your
Run up.
defenses down.
I know it hurts your defense, but trust me on this.
Heisman,
In the name
they've
of
dropped your
justice.
defenses.
Come. Healing us.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg's guard
I'll
is
use what
down.
I must. How about this?
I see.
Let's set it up!
Not this. To the rear guard.
Heisman,
Ready for
they've
impact.
dropped your defenses.
Stepping back.
Captain,
I'll hold
they've
my
got your
ground.
defenses down.
To the rear guard.
They've
I'm not
dropped
fucking with
Falling
this.
back.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
Thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us.
Yeah, I
We
bet if
can't
I
afford
gouge
to feel
out
sorry
something's
for it right
fucking
now.
eyes, it'll have
We
trouble,
weren't okay by
Gallica.
blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Merchant!
That's crazy.
Ah!
Time to go offensive. I'll cut you down.
Into the fray.
Can't believe it.
Power of heroes.
Attack it's in its eyes.
All right.
How could you know to attack it in the eyes? It's crazy.
Slash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Greatest power. All right. How's that?
Oh my god!
Like this.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
Magic Knight! I'll destroy you!
Face me.
That's crazy.
Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
Merge it. Freeze.
Now we
push
won't
through.
know where we are.
Oh my god!
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Something else.
Go for it.
Allies, together!
Lower its
Counting on you.
defense.
Behold my power!
Let us. Now we strike.
Coordination is key.
Formidable indeed.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Merge it. Ice. Still up?
Swordmaster. All yours.
Let justice prevail! Still standing, I see!
Oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
I won't hold back.
Let's do deck collection, just for fun.
I'll be taking that.
You know what? I'll take 1,000 mag. It gave itself
my
4
darling.
fucking turns.
Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here, take all the magic I have. She healed the demon baby?
Bro!
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
This should work.
That helped.
Behold! We stand
All right,
together!
let's go.
And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our strength.
Coordination is key.
My heart and soul are one. One's in the...
Fuck!
Work on your aim, Heisman.
Is that all?
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time
Maybe
landing
not.
hits.
Merge it.
Cure yourself, buddy.
Are you
Heisman,
prepared?
they dropped your defenses.
Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I stand ready. Come! Are you all right?
My thanks.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Perhaps now accept your fate. Rancor! I guess
Got
we've
it.
made our point.
Anywhere like
Greatest
this.
power. Freeze.
Stop hurting me!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Let justice prevail! Shatter! Worthy foe after all!
Captain, they've got your
Perhaps
defenses down.
deep. Some darker arts. We've destroyed them.
Baby
Now to the
destroyed.
rest.
This is our chance.
Sorry.
I do know that the baby has a tail. Thank you.
Captain,
Withdrawing.
got your
Staying on the
defenses
defensive.
To save the ground! They'll not break my
To
defenses!
the rear! I stand ready!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
It writhes in pain from having both eyes crushed.
To the fore! No holding back! The power of ice!
Charging in for all that we strive for!
You to the vanguard! Face me! Rancor!
They won't hold back! Ah!
Damn it!
Look, its eyes are back.
Swordmaster, be frozen!
Let us fight as one!
It's up to you now.
I'll run you through! Still standing, I see!
Exposed a new weakness.
How about this?
Nice.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice! Not done yet.
All right, Hammer of Justice. Great. We gave it a fucking pierced weakness. Well, let's hit it with the fucking same move again.
Pierce through them!
I like how that boss was still very real despite me coming in here super OP.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Dark Truths. Achievement unlocked.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
Yeah.
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
Does this hit hard as a father yourself now? I think it hits a little harder, but this is still fairly tragic that I don't think you need to have kids yourself to be like fucking gobsmacked by just how much of a nightmare this is.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it.
I'm good with it, by the way.
However, that seems unlikely to clear Haisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
I have to agree.
I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm not gonna hit this button where I say I trust her.
I want to protect the city.
Rumors painted Haisme as a criminal, but I just believe in him, and I want to extend to Joanna the same grace.
Right.
No. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then it's a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good.
I don't agree.
But you might have a point about not forcing her.
I don't
Our
agree.
treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness.
Those kids are dead,
Thanks.
man.
Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I did it.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Haisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Yeah.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them.
Yeah.
Their pain must be unbearable.
I mean, we gotta ask the rest of the gang.
I don't think that decision should fall to me alone.
I think everything should go to them, not merely a portion of it.
Hey,
Quite
I
right.
didn't say that.
After all, our primary objective here is getting ahead for the exhibition.
Hey, wait a second.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery.
I didn't think you guys were gonna do that.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our
Motherfuckers.
opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Well, my courage went up.
All right.
Gotta work on my fucking brain soon.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Yeah.
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Haisme the truth?
Fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
And then we told him.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
Oh, he's so cute. I want to kiss him.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Nah, man, we're friends.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Ooh! 981!
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wants to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Consensus has a newfound motivation. Does this mean?
The mystical
Yes!
fairy Gallica,
Wizard!
keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power. Foster this connection.
That's what I'm talking
And by their
about!
strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's you and me. Our
Monsterology.
destinies are intertwined.
Oh, goody. The Wizard. Ooh, they're cool!
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
Fuck!
The road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Hey, now it's guaranteed I'll have time to hang out with my friends. That's how they're gonna do it. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. Oh! We set up for Briarhaven as soon as it reopens. We've acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get in Lewis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further. Yep, after all this, we're just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we can improve our rep by helping some of the people around town. Wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more rep. But I did all that shit already! I did all that shit. We depart tomorrow. Did it all with one day to go.
What now?
It's time for... Ooh, that's cool. Jesus. skeleton. Oh, he's got heals. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Magic Knight's Hammer. Mass Dancer, Berserker. Seeker Knight or Commander. Knight Healer Commander. I should probably, and I really mean it, I should probably actually focus on getting my healer up there. Even though I just unlocked this. Because I don't have anybody that heals anything. Does Magic Knight unlock 2 paths? It does. Don't need you. Let's give Cyclo. And just in case. So I got Medica. Magical Injection. Mahama. My group does not have a lot of very powerful dual techs, I've noticed. Have you guys noticed that also? Leap Thrust, Protect. That's pretty good. That's fine, though. I can always fix that. I have seen the dual tech for having multiple mages. I cannot possibly imagine myself ever having multiple of the same party member. Sorry, multiple of the same class. Priest and Wizard activates AoE for both. Yeah, but I don't... None of these guys are really magic-y. If I do that, I assume the next party member will be magic-based. And at that point, I gotta worry about whether or not I want to dump one of these guys, because we fulfill one of each stat right now. You know? Memorandum. Perippus riots. An incident 12 years prior where a group of Perippus suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trad and lashed out at the Crown Theocracy forces. Though it was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of Perippus tribe, there remains some public doubt as the motives and goals of the uprising seem inconsistent with the number of people involved. I'm in trouble? Run? What? What the fuck is going on? How did you know that? How did you... She yelled? She... Oh, hey, honey, what's up? It's pinned? I don't see pins with chattery. Hold on. What's going on? Answer the phone. You haven't texted me! The last text I got's from 4:47. You have texted 6 times? Okay, hold on. I'm taking a picture here. I'm taking a screenshot of my phone. We need walkie-talkies? Maybe, actually. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm gonna go figure out what's going on. And hopefully I don't come back with a big old black eye. So wish me luck.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Pat's back and I lived. I was just too fast. Huh, huh, huh. Dodged it all. I did get to see something really adorable. My little man, he was dancing. And he was doing that thing where he's just like holding on to something and he's just like, yeah, like, you know, bobbing up and down, go, yeah, yeah. But then I had to leave and he was like, but he was still dancing. So he'd be like, like couldn't figure out which one he wanted. Don't make fun of me for being Party B. Anyway, Super C37 kicked in a sub. Just got here, so what's the over-under on the protagonist having to campaign in a sundown town? I think every single location in this game is a sundown town. Like, it's bad everywhere. It might be the most overwhelmingly racist setting I have ever seen in my life. We just finished a storyline in which a nanny smothered an infant in their crib for being mixed race. Like, holy fuck. Not smothered, like strangled, whatever, doesn't matter. NB Usagi sub. Sup, Pat, sending usual love and well wishes. Thank you. Zelhassia subbed, and so did Sheep Person. All right. Let's get back into a metaphor. Wow. Some who witnessed that riot firsthand testify the purpose in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony, enough they were no longer in their right minds. Almost as if
What now?
they're up on that parapussy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the things that I have said. All right. What?
Oh, you.
Barden? City's returned to its lively self, but were not for all you thinking back. I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times, but I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word that Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness. I'll not make the same mistake twice. Love to speak with you if possible. Hope you make some time. I'm busy, man. Is there anybody else that wants to talk to me before I talk to Bardon?
You have my thanks.
Bardon.
Unstinking.
I feel like I am drowning for choice in this game, and the craziest thing is that hey, too much Nuki, don't spoil it. Come on.
Got it.
Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well groomed. I guess I do have the shower. Cold water helped me organize my thoughts. I am like drowning for choices on the archetype menu, and everything that I see is awesome.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Like it's like I want to get to the place in the game where I can like level up the lower tier archetypes super fast. Because I've noticed that the second tier of archetypes level like twice as slowly as the first tier. It's like I'm playing my main character's magic, so I'm kind of hopping in between whether or not I want to oh man, I kind of want both of these. Like, yeah.
What now?
You know what? I want both. I don't even care. They're both good. If there are hidden mechanical things about the job system, would you want me to explain them by DM? Sure.
What now? What
But
now?
yeah, it looks like Grail is going to be focusing more on the healer, mage, and merchant lines. Because, like, Haman is good. Medica is great. Medical. Maham. Godly blessing. Magical injection. That's lit. My goal for Grail here is I want the summoner class. I want the fucking devil summoner. That's what I want. Because it fucking rules. I'm well aware summoner isn't for a while. That's not the point. I don't know what persona the mass dancer. I'm assuming that's agility. So Heisme is probably going to be agility boy. Yeah, I figured that, quick.
What now?
Quick just gave me a pro tip that was like really obvious. Like really obvious. Good pro tip, buddy.
All right then.
All right. So I guess we can hang out with Bardon, right? There's no one else that wants to hang out with us.
That reminds me.
Would you like us to tell which archetypes are each? No, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it the fuck out, dude. Calm down. Huh? Why can I talk to him? What's this about?
I'm sorry.
Isn't subject to rush through in a place like this. Catch him next time we're on the move. Oh, okay.
All right then. Where to?
I guess we're gonna hang out with Bardon. Is what we're gonna do.
You have my thanks.
That reminds me.
Pardon?
Well, I said I could go outside again because the kidnapper got caught. He's talking about me.
Pardon?
Hey, that's weird. Wait, you saw Fairy in a back alley? There's no fairies back there.
Well met, eh?
Or are there?
Leave it out, mate.
Oh my god. Oh, another fairy. Hello. Whoa, wasn't expecting to run into a fairy here. Just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air in here is getting real nasty. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so back to being nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around there. Never say never. Wow. Didn't get a word in edgewise. That's crazy. There was a fairy.
Leave it out, mate.
I don't know why I sounded like a Baba da Boopy there, but hey, you know. A Baba da Boopy.
Well met, eh?
Why? Pardon?
Oh, you.
What
The
are you up
truth
to?
is-
Let's hang out, buddy.
Thank you.
Just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now, thanks to you.
It is, thank
Couldn't
you.
be more grateful to you.
You're welcome.
Bardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shot.
Well, that may be.
I really didn't think Barton would be a dude.
So generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me?
Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Damn!
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
And it's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you.
I noticed that so this is supposed to be like Ireland, I think. And like there has not been a single day where the sun has come out even once.
I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
Shared vision, brother.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
That's fucking crazy. But I think it's a good idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse?
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
I can feel his profound love for the town as well as his faith in me. Oh!
The honorable guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander.
Lit.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Oh, get that veiny shit.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Oh, Commander's in a full line. Wow, I only have 1, 2, 3 more core archetypes to unlock. Ooh.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Parted ways. Back at the tavern. Chilling. Heisme. And Brigitte. Oh! What am I getting at rank 5? Discount at all shops. What about you, Heisme? What are you gonna give me? Thief lineage and displays locations of strong enemies. So there is a logic. So first of all, fuck this. Let's take a look at the Commandor. A support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Moves allies to the front row? That's the fucking starting ability. Rebellion. Fire. Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks. Assault beacon. Seeker, Knight, or Commander. Increases That's a physical fire attack. So this is a fighter. So this is a stronger. So that means Hulkenberg and Stroll are the obvious choices here. The gray hand icons means you have a... What gray hand icon? There's a gray hand icon? Follower? What? But why are you talking about that now? I'm not on that fucking menu. Not on it.
What now?
Looks like Stroll is going to be going to Commander Town. But I kind of want to finish leveling this thing to get martial lore. You know? Oh, you know what? I never did check Alonso or Varden's abilities. Where are you, Alonso? There you are. Oh, I didn't recognize him with his little hat. Faker Enlightenment, yeah. Faker up. Magic Shop Negotiator. Monetary reward for completing quests. Significantly. Rare items at Magic Shop. Grifter's Eye. Oh, that's strong. Trickster. That's good. What about you, Mr. Pardon? General. Improves defense when everyone's in the back. Occasionally, Barden will send you a gift. Better escapes. Halves the turn icon of switching with the reward. That's a goddamn fucking spoiler, video game. That's a spoiler. You fucking spoiled it. You spoiled the mechanic. That's a spoiler. Warlord. I'm gonna keep everybody as it is right this second. Is what I'm gonna do. So here's my logic.
It's time.
Finally leaving tomorrow. Here's my logic about
Why?
me. Oh, hold on. I just realized that I have to do something for dinner. So I'll be back quite shortly. Excuse me.
Let's go.
Reload.
Yo, I'm back. I just put some fish in the oven. So in exactly 30 minutes, I'm going to eat a fish. That's what I'm going to do.
Why now?
It is annoying that I have to do this nonsense with the fucking game's borderless and all that shit. For the game to fucking work properly. Kind of fish? Salmon. Those don't count as meat? That's right. As everyone knows, fish don't count as meat. Anyway, like I was saying, my logic here is that I know I won't be able to hang out with Brigitte on the road, but she will be available every single day during the next deadline. Heisme, on the other hand, is only available when there is no intense deadline. So I should probably hang out with Heisme. Does that make sense? Need to push myself harder. Maybe I should go talk to him. Also, I love him.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get more of our pressing goals out of the way, I'm sure I don't know what to do with myself. Been thinking I ought to resume my training from the Shadow Guard days. Battles ahead will demand no less. You got business. Can we discuss it another time? Can you teach me cool stuff? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yugi stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. Aha! You can't hang out with people 2 days in a row? I didn't know that. It'll help me understand you. Oh.
I see.
I suppose knowing your fighting style of your allies will help broaden your possible strategies. That sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then. You'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. I'm all set, bitch. Well said. Bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby. Come on.
Now then.
A little test. Let's see if you can keep up with my movements. If your reaction is fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You are careless. You are so cool.
What?
Enough of that. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a big thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through their very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going?
Then...
Seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the rudder.
Oh.
Found some of the fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you care for a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink. Nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I shall never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? Huh? What do you mean cremated? Oh, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Yugeef, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is free through fire. Once released from the body, they go to a place in the beyond.
Oh.
Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find this place, buddy.
No.
I've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's for your son, buddy.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. Oh. Do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thanks again. Toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together in the beginning of morning. Sends his heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. Oh,
my boy. Are you watching?
Oh, man.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful you'll help me, and dare say tonight I'll rest well. Oh, I love Haizumi so much.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I want to kiss his little ears.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up.
Damn.
No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Dude, we're gonna show up and our monster is nothing but head.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still
That's good,
growing.
actually.
Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
That is actually an incredible plan. I don't have time for any of this stupid election shit. I have to work hard at defending the kingdom from the human threat. Like, that's a super good plan.
For now, let's enjoy the show.
So glad we have a competent villain.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Louise. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing?
I mean, you've got wings too, man.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
That is such a good line read.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
That is a good line read. I like it.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next up is Brilhaven, capital of Principality of Oceania. We punch it south out of Martyr. We'll make it, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days. Oh, it's to our southwest.
Whoa!
That's Brilhaven. I for some reason thought it was up to the. Oh. Did you ever go back to that staff on that based on the king's staff in the shop window and take a look at what it was? What do you mean? Like just look at it through the window? It's a fucking skeleton. I called it out the very first time I saw it. Uh-oh. I see a gauntlet runner.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Brilhaven, anyway? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people to pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Oh, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next door, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Gauntlet Runner time. Gauntlet Runner time.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I can hear you. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed plant culture chamber. You can use plant culture chamber. Use it to plant seeds.
What to pick?
Okay, planting seeds takes up time.
Oh.
There are more books now. Bygone days. Methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heismay's. Might be a record of his life with his son. Haven't started. Heismay left it here. It means it's okay to read. I can improve my tolerance by reading about these disgusting little Yuki freaks. I might learn how to not be as grossed out by them when I see them in town. Gross. Yeah, I know. I know. The people are just giving me the same pro tips over and over and over. Is this Heismay's little house? He has an anti-noise tent. That's cute. Alright. So we've got wisdom with you. We've got courage with you, which we don't really need right this second. We can cook, and it's free time. Let's do it.
Let's check.
Now then.
For us oftenest, we simply refer to our meals as meat. Something to keep in mind is where it's cut. The taste and texture can change dramatically. Each type of cut has an ideal prep, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So what kind of cut do we got here? Ah, never you mind. Leave it to me. Preparing food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat. Though it depends what your preference is, really. Nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now!
All right.
Not so bad so far. See the juices? There's your proof it's turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little will overshadow the flavor. I did not do the cooking quest yet. I didn't even know there was one. Curative Coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. It's thanks to speed cooking, I did it fast.
Let's not.
Thanks, speed cooking. I'm gonna be blunt. I don't give a shit about the fucking... Where's the plants anyway? Where's the plant thingy that he talked about? Nobody's got anything important to say. Thanks, Gallica. Oh, it's the plants. Some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Heroes fruit seeds, huh?
Hey.
No thanks.
Later.
You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna read my fucking books. Let's read to increase our lack of racism. Go! Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a smart child. He writes the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, and a time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him a lot of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved. Maybe these little bat freaks aren't as disgusting as I thought they were.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Who am I calling disgusting, you disgusting Elda? Don't you talk shit to me!
Oi!
Have you started? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I heard enough whinging about not being obeyed, so I whipped something up. Not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it's shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of...
Heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve the exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Neuros, you can now use a bath. Not only can you acquire mag, but you can also add bath salts to get super high.
The breeze feels nice.
Got 3 more hard days on the road. Until you're feeling stronger, but still too dangerous to go outside. Sandflash business, that's the salty sea breeze. I have to take some extra care with drive maintenance. Don't you look intrigued. Needn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. Wisdom. And also, no, these are imaginations. Can't hang out with nobody. Nobody to hang out with. Oh, imagination again. Oh boy. It's a bath.
Hey there.
I heard from Nearest. Apparently, you can enter as is or make it better by putting something in the hot water. You put something that smells good, it'll be nice. I could get some mag, but not now. All right, I would like to test this. Check my bath salts. My agility will increase by 2. Never mind. Actually, I'm not stinky. So that's a very powerful upgrade. But I don't think it's nearly as powerful as, oh, I don't know, upgrading my fucking stats. I'm going to read books. I'm going to read every book as fast as I can read it. They're sparse and objective, where it still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Diary, you only bathe at night? Yeah, I know. I'm still going to read my book. His son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heismay loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. Heismay is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. See, being a dad brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, brought him joy. A warmth arises in my chest. And I'm like, yay.
Time marches on. And
Once my stats are maxed, I can do all the activities that just increases my like physical power. But until then,
Reminds me.
no. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow, Heismay. You've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Don't take care you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You can just fly back, right? My young friend, where did you hear you geef are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint. They're rather more for gliding. Is my fish done? No. I have an alarm set in front of me. Smells good, though. Yeah, fish. In 2 days, we'll be at Brawlhaven. Gotten used to this traveling, don't you think? I thought I could only talk to him on the fucking... I guess I'm just not allowed to level him up past rank 3 yet. All right, let's get that tolerance up. I'd like to increase my tolerance. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, said he couldn't sing a song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. Next morning, Heismay awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his dad. I see. Oh, that's really sweet. My tolerance has improved. I finished the book, and I feel like I understand the world a little bit better. Wow, didn't get it to 3. That's crazy.
Nearest speaking.
Got something on the old Gar's radar, so we're taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Ooh.
This is...
Truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Is something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, I was just reminded of something unpleasant. You okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause any concern. I know what destroyed this village. No doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... stroll. Make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come again when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Suppose you're right. Feel like coming face to face with cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
Hey!
Stomach sense noticed that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? I guess Neurus can read the room when he wants to, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewer no joy, but it's an important side to document, nonetheless. Take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Man, this narration during the journey, oh, it's awesome. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. Bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. Good time for both of us. Memorandum: City ruins. A city north of Brilhaven, once a flourishing settlement of migrant workers, come to mine the vast veins of magma crystal nearby. However dense as the magma was, it soon attracted monsters and humans to the area. The workers fled for their lives, leaving the city an empty and ragged husk. There are occasional hopefuls who still risk crystal. Never long before they return home, empty-handed and shaking. All right, we've got more bugs.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so, just as Heisme says. I'm too pessimistic. Bad habit. Can't hang out with my boys. Let's take a bath.
Well then.
Excellent. Help me organize my thoughts. Yes. Don't forget to poop. Today's the wrong day, buddy. So, I've got imagination.
Come to think of it.
Doesn't sound grinding. We could picture them with the cleaning. Looks like imagination is the way. Right now. The only thing I can do. The question is, whose imagination do I want to do it with? That's right, Heisme, because I love him. But, unfortunately, guys, we're going to take a quick 20-minute break. Because I'm going to go eat dinner. With my wife and Chop. And eat that fish. So we'll be back at a guaranteed 7:15. But probably much earlier. Okay, bye-bye now.
Let's go. Let's go. go.
Reload!
Let's go.
Reload!
Let's go.
Reload.
Let's go.
Reload.
Let's go.
Reload.
Let's go.
Reload.
Hey, we're back. How's it hanging, nerds? How's it hanging, you fucking nerds. Hey. How was the fish? It was great. It was super good. Fish break. What kind of fish? It was salmon and shrimps. Those are my favorite types of fish, except for crabs. Let's see if we have any people to thank. We do. Cool Mike kicked in a sub. Can we all agree that English dubs embracing and adding a variety of accents to dubs has been an absolute improvement on dubs in general? Absolutely. One of the things that I really like about Metaphor is like, yeah, it takes place in Europe/England. So it's Western Europe. So it's the English and the French and the Germans, right? But there's like 10 different fucking British accents here, right? You've got like up here and over there. You got down there. You've got, I'm pretty sure I've heard Scottish and Irish accents differently. I don't know if we'll hear a Welsh accent. I don't know if Atlus would have been able to tear them away from their sheep fuckery if for long enough to record full lines of dialogue. But they're trying. They're trying. Captain Marvelous sub says, thanks for entertaining me, Patrick. Gives me a right proper giggle. Pretend I said something funny here and overreact to it. Ha! Oh, man. Oh, that hurt. Oh, man. I'm going to prolapse my butthole laughing so hard at that. Ah, I'm going to need to go to the doctor and have him push the whole thing back in. Just the whole thing. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, man. What's funny to me is that many of these many of these environments are pretty basic, even PS3/360 tier, but it literally doesn't even matter because the story, gameplay, and pacing are what immerse you more than look at tree texture. Don't forget, and this is really important, if the it's not just all that. The areas look great because of their visual design. Like, not so much their poly counts or whatever, but also the menus. Schrodinger's Mill kicked in us up, says the Halo on Geef. Yeah. Hold on a second. Kitsuo Tabaru sub. Thanks, man. Going through my own playthrough at the moment. Gonna have to be a VOD watcher for this one. No problem, man. I appreciate the sub. All right. All right. Is that crab drink from The Simpsons? No, this is apple cider, bro. This is apple cider. All right, let's get back in there. You can do a request with a one-day deadline as long as you fulfill the requirement. The MC will just turn it in the morning. Really? Like automatically? Does that take up a slot? Shootbang EXS says, that sounds wrong. It does, doesn't it? Yes, automatically. And no, it just does it, and then you can continue doing whatever. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough, bro. Whereas Buscemi is at the house. All right, so we're pretty much hanging out with Imagination Gang. So we're gonna hang out with Heisme and learn about being imagination-y. Let's say we take a little rest. No trace of enemies, but by my eyes, peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Get to have a little break.
Good grief.
Time to bid farewell to Martyra, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail from was not far from Martyra. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grad Trad's. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
On this subject in particular, we're in full agreement. Speaking of which, where's your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Yugif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. And if that's truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were to all face the future together, then perhaps we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. I felt my imagination grow while I talked to this weird bat person.
All right.
4! Glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I'll keep you company in its stead. Dude, this is probably my favorite party member in like a decade. I fucking love Heisme so fucking much.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
I fucking love him.
Quite.
Salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. This right, we should reach Browhaven by tomorrow. Seawater, I thought so. Air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapse barred passage. Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do remember that we're relying on you for safe passage rest of the way. Afterman coming in to just go, holy fuck, is that dude a sugar glider? I love when people walk into a stream and just go, what the fuck is that? It's my favorite emotion. It is my absolute favorite fucking thing. I love it so much.
That reminds me.
Nura said the waters around Browhaven are kind of weird. Curious what he meant by that. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Well then.
Let's take a shower. All right. Let's raid the pantry. So apparently there's certain ingredients you can only get for cooking here. Let's cook. Benevolent bread? Let's hit it. Isn't that dish from Heisme's home village? Let's go get him. Do I want to know what I need for cooking quests? Yeah, sure. I heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is the most delicate ingredient. Those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad. For I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to our standards. I'm just gonna cook one of everything, guys. I followed Heisme's lead, began kneading the dough with the flour to the dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique, like this and that. Ah! Why do you idle? Come show me your conviction. Ah!
Don't lose focus.
It's no time to rest. Should we err in time or heat, all efforts thus far shall be for naught. Last year, Boot says, is there a benefit for cooking one at a time instead of upping the count cooking multiple? Oh, I'm only cooking these for the completion and having one in my inventory. I'm under the assumption I will need to do this for a cooking quest, and I want to have as many ingredients as possible to cook one of every single one.
In days gone by,
I present the taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Like, I know they are for a quest. The fact that they have a completion marker next to them says that they're for a quest. So I don't want to waste ingredients, you know? I'm going to want a lot of finisher noodles. Finish these noodles. Oceania entry. Old man had a hunch about the tomb northwest of Brilhaven. Wasn't there a cursed cemetery there? One where the victims of the epidemic were buried. If I'm around Brilhaven, I should keep an eye out for the cemetery in case there's a relic.
All right then.
Da, 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 boom, boom. Oh, cool. Fucking cool. Where's Stroll? There you are. Hey, you've got courage. All right. So we've got courage and we've got wisdom. Right? Courage is up. Wisdom is not. Tolerance could use some work. Eloquence is fine and imagination's nearly there. Looks like we're hanging out with our girl and leveling up our smarts. Come at the perfect moment. Was just thinking of pondering some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics. You care to indulge me? Let's do it.
All right.
Let's begin. Shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... It's kind of a weird game to be playing when the fucking Gauntlet Runner's popping off. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we both would benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness and the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
Just for that reason, I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly as I have vowed never to let such a thing occur. You're so strong!
Well then...
No.
I'm nothing of the sort. My body bears the scars of myriad weaknesses. That said, 'tis quite a pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I can share my feelings with compatriots. We find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally. I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will not speak of tactics, but all of my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guard elevated to new heights. You could do it!
Yeah.
You could do it, Hulkenberg!
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibilities. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am because of you. You honor me, buddy. Such praise from a knight's quite an honor.
True.
So it's you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing the proverbial swords with you, I feel I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
All right.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you can... Hulkenberg and I dueled on board for a little bit. Wait, is today the 20th?
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Enemies coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey, you lot! Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner. You're not becoming king on my watch. I gotta show a fuse, you know. That means you don't come out, run out, kaboom. So the young miss says, I hope you lot of will and act. Oh, now she's done it.
Come on, then.
She wants a boom, she'll get one. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Now we have to accept their challenge. Cool, blimey.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've
Me.
got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Let's give you a try, eh?
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Witness our secret technique! I must eat. I'll take this.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Hell yeah.
What's the play? Swordmaster! Perhaps not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Ah! The power of ice!
That's nothing!
Wind! For all that we strive for! Magic Knight!
Come at me, bro.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Oh my god, lady. That just turned her AI off.
Die!
I call upon royal power within! Ah!
That's nothing!
Healer! Scour!
Let's do this fair and square!
Magic Knight! Charging in for all that we strive
That's
for!
nothing!
Oh yeah, I got the
Why
steal.
are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins.
It's 4-on-1, man!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
What do you fucking think? How are we so strong? It's fucking 4-on-1, lady!
Rancor! Formidable indeed.
Tougher than I thought.
Healer! Wind!
Through here?
Let justice prevail!
You are good. No! Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Yes. Hey!
I've lost.
You lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours really is something. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, you Dorcas. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Grand. Everybody here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do they have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Your chorus. Wait, take this and see if you can't stop everybody from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. You can hold out just a little longer. I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Oh, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. Earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It's meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy with the Parepus taking them up on it. When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them back. Is money the answer? Will handing out money just make it better? Got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of these people aren't going to survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. It's just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through to survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act, take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's going to change. Stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the purpose are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have had the purpose start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They'd like this twist of the world just the way it is. Let's change shit!
Sure.
It's exactly what I plan on doing. With anybody you'd be able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center. We should be seeing bigger rewards and bounties. Do a check on it. Gotta keep those monsters down. We'll beat this world in peace together. I feel her indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith towards me.
She.
The lawyer hunter, keeper inheritor of the brawler. Though they shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering has become the bosom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. I earned
I'm not letting
the
anyone
pugilist. Cool. Recruitment center shit is better now. Next time I see you, taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Be arriving tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brawlhaven is.
Oh, dash.
Quite a relief. Nightmare of Martyra is finally behind us. Core problem might be resolved, but I imagine the trauma is going to linger in that town for a while yet. Humans are terrifying. Wish I could say they have some redeeming qualities to them, but you're right. Quite frightful beasts, a lot of them. Yeah, all humans tend to be pretty crazy looking. Well, no more haunting, tragic atrocities on the immediate horizon, at least. So hopefully it's all down here from there, so, right? No.
All right, then.
Okay, we've got imagination from our wife. Okay, what else we got? We got imagination from our husband. Okay, what else we got? We got nothing back here. Okay. Feel like they shouldn't all have the same attribute. It's just the nature of the way it's piling out. We've got imagination from our bat. Looks like imagination's the way to go. But let's go talk to Stroll. I haven't talked to him in a bit.
Hey.
You looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get. I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company?
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg, now Heisme. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's Lewis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. He's powerful allies too.
Want some more?
Surround himself with cool little gay boys. Right, beyond Zorba, he has no shortage of servants, all too happy to forge his path. But none of them hold a candle to Lewis himself. Remember that human corpse of the cathedral? They say he defeated it all by himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, you don't stand a chance in a frontal assault. But don't I'm only pointing out just how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pulled our powers, we might be able to surpass him. Nothing's impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you. So you awaken your first power. Is it sad that I found hanging with Stroll mostly happened because I felt guilty for ignoring him? I mean, that's fine. He's not bombastic or weird. He's really normal. But he's cool normal.
Now then.
I'm a visionary.
Imagination.
Tolerance and wisdom are up next. Is it that time already? It's not that late. Like, he's the first of the best friend normal characters in an Atlus game in like a decade that is not the stupidest member of the party. And is, in fact, a forward-thinking, intelligent, rock-solid guy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And the reason why that is because your character can talk. It's time to shit.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
It's time to shit.
Brylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
And so we know this because we looked in the notes.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
Thanks, Neuros.
I really hope Joanna shows up.
I really like
We
Neuros a lot.
resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
I think he fucking rules.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brylehaven.
Port Brylehaven.
No, I need to take a shit,
capital of
guys.
The Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the
Did you
marvels
say
of the city
Colosseum?
that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
All right.
It's the ocean!
What the hell is that?
Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The city of water, Brylehaven.
Dude, what's up with the orbs?
Sancta Cadeau.
You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Fuck off.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog.
Oh my god, this looks like...
Stir things up a bit here, will you?
This looks like Aleport.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a
Yeah, it's bullshit.
to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the
That's not true.
mechanical ingenuity
Birds use
of
magic
the
to fly.
feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it, buddy.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heisman?
Yeah, he's right there, dude.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
I hate on him, but he has a dog, so you know what?
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Can I just say, like, part of the like, I finished the quest on like damn near the last day of the deadline, right? And the way that this is planning out is she's like, listen, I will follow after you, but I must attend to matters of state. And like, we get there in the fastest thing available with a single day to spare. She would have had to leave the evening that we left to get here on time.
It's much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
I only have 4 of what I think are 7 or 8 party members, and man, this is a strong cast. Gene, hey man, you watching my demo vids now that I'm finally past it? This is a strong cast. This is a good cast. Skyrunner. Some gauntlet runners are capable of more than land travel, can function as watercraft, which coined the term sea runner. Yet in recent years, a rare few have even proven capable of flight. The term Skyrunner also came into use. However, those that do fly are only really capable of floating for a very short period to get over particularly steep terrain. Lewis's Carideus is the first true Skyrunner, capable of sustained and controlled flight. However, this is only achieved through Mogla propulsion at constant, dangerously high output, with high risk of volatile reaction. Additionally, the Carideus is only capable of aerostatic hovering, rather than naturally powered flight. In contrast, the Dream Neurosane aims to realize something unprecedented and revolutionary. Mechanical flight, not through magical lift, but on true wings, relying on airfoils and aerodynamics as birds do. Port Brawlhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania, the kingdom's largest port, home to the Oceania's famed navy, most powerful maritime force in the kingdom, known for being a bustling trade hub and having a free, broad-minded atmosphere. Of particular note is its Seaside Coliseum, a major source of local entertainment and a cultural touchstone. It's believed there are substantial magma deposits on the ocean floor near the shoreline, the effects of which have distorted nearby terrain to the point that it seems to defy the laws of nature. However, as the sea is deep and excavating the seafloor crystal remains a practical near impossibility, the natural wonder is mostly regarded as a tourist destination, full of tantalizing prizes that lie just out of reach. Orbs are explained now. Oh, dude, can I not take a shit today? It's the fucking 20th. How dare you? How dare you stop me from taking a shit? How dare you, motherfuckers?
All right, then.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm a candidate. There's ruffians. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't poop today. This is terrible.
This is a joy. This blooming heat.
Outfit catch your fancy. Must be your first time in Brawlhaven. Navy's in charge. Uniform is much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? I love that. Oh, hey!
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. Been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're that town crier, aren't you? Name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before you scrapped with Godot's runner. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Godot would be safe, but then you and Gladell showed up. Anyway, kept busy with my candidate interview since then. Ford most recently. He's who I rode here with. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. Crown Theocracy's gonna do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during the nights, but not them. We just kept running. No way, they don't rest at all? Yeah, easy trick when you got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people, which Sanctifus surely has. Heads he's bought is quite something too. If you want to be outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell you got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elden friend. You know, as people have so eloquently pointed out, Elda's in Paris. When you hear somebody go, Elda, I'm like with the hard A. Like it's like, oh. Who is in Paris? Eldons. You know, Grand Trad's based on Paris. Until too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. Sorry, but I have to rely on you to find our accommodations. You sell medicinal herbs? I'll take some medicinal herbs.
Hey.
Isn't it a little strange this shop only sells one item? It's as though there's a secret to this store. That little bitch is a rat.
Oh, all right then.
It's a little rat man. Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. Here's the Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. You're going to participate as well? I must say, I pity you. You disgusting Elda. If you really want to throw some fucking twang on it, you gotta fucking say Elda the way Emperor Palpatine would say it. Like, instead of unlimited power, it's like, you fucking Elda. There it is. I heard the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. Misunderstand, all they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I got some friends over the Coliseum. Better fess up and you want to meet their beasts up close and personal. Beast, no, I'll pay the money back. I'll pay it back. Oh, damn. These disgusting elder. Huh? Oh, fucking sick. Gold beetle. You know, it's wild because anything you say can sound racist if you say it in a British accent. It's like innate to their culture.
Oh, this blooming heat.
It's wild.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Let's not.
Like, I don't think a British person can say the word Irish without putting some stink on it. I think it's genetic.
All right, then.
Proper aces.
How many beetles I got? That's a great question. I got like I don't know. Why are these key items here? Oh. I have 11 beetles.
Proper aces.
Say,
The beetle shops in this town are excellent.
say.
That's just proper doshery doos.
Oh, there.
Whoa.
Phantom of the Deep, huh?
Oh, there.
I don't know if it was KZ or Galrush or somebody on my timeline, but they basically said that playing through Metaphor, they feel as if the characters in this game are so outlandishly racist that they seriously doubt they have the capacity to say that you're one of the good ones. And I'm like really tempted to agree. Like it is maybe the most outrageous gang I have ever encountered. They are crazy out here, dude.
Real cheap today.
They are popping off.
Greetings. Well then.
Rider's Anklet, huh? I don't really know what that does. I'll take it. I gotta be blunt. Money is a complete non-object.
What now?
Like a complete non-object. That's pretty good. Agility +9 is pretty fucking hot. Huh? Hey, gold beetle. Hey, it's a sale day! Yeah, motherfucker.
This is on sale.
Now then.
What do you got? So here's the problem. Here's the problem. The problem. Wait, why not buy anything today? There's a better sale in a few days? But it's Idols Day! What kind of joke is this shit?
What now?
On the 27th, it's Forgiveness Day, and that's a big bargain. That's crazy. It's a big bargain. Well, this is the trick. This is the trick. They're like, hey, bro. One, 2, 3. 3 months left. All right. And I'll have an upgrade with Martyra then. It's true.
All right then.
Oh, what a pity.
Oh, hey. What the hell are you? Mag exchange. Oh, I haven't done that even once. I haven't even done this one time.
Really now?
Stop!
I want to see the rock, fuckhead. All right, well, those rankings are what I thought.
Hey. Well.
Give me some mag.
Yep.
Really now?
Hey, can I get some shit? Oh, you won't have any contracts for a little bit? Okay. Okay.
All right then.
Looks like I've done everything. It's now time to go to the port. I don't know why we're going to the port. Look up. Oh, shit! Bro, you just following the election with rapt attention.
Well met, eh?
That's crazy.
What now?
Hey guys, I gotta pee.
What now?
I'll be right back.